you everyone for watching my videos. Video camera, please like, thumbs up, share, red heart and subscribe. Folded hands, I appreciate everyone for watching. Thanks. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
So I just woke up and haven't had any coffee yet, so Aloy might be a little sluggish this morning. What'd you say? You want me to let her out? I need to get me some coffee. Do you want me to let her out? I didn't hear her bark.
Why has the never-ending doom scroll consumed my sleep yet again?
Hurry up!
The never-ending doom slow? I don't know. I slept quite a bit, but uh, I woke up and I don't know, just went straight to this.
Hurry up!
It's about 2 o'clock,
Jesse,
3 o'clock in the morning out here where I live. But I went to
come on.
sleep pretty early last night. You know how us old people are. One should never pass up an opportunity to kill or be killed by a thunderjaw.
My head hurts, I just wanna sleep, but no REM cycle says otherwise.
Saving these for the trail.
Well, I didn't need these. It was a good thought, though.
Got one.
Should have got that while I was over there. What town's this? I haven't discovered it yet. Dang. Ah, shoot. Am I in a hunting ground and I don't know it? What the hell's with the tripwire up there? Oh. The balancing wire, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Seems out of place. At least to me it seems out of place. Yeah, I'm on. Aloy, you've got to get your time of day straight, girl. Sun's been up for God knows how long. So we're fixing to find out a whole lot about things that happened in the old world. I mean, it's going to take some time, but that's where our quest is taking us. She's curious about her mother, and she's going to learn some stuff about her. There's just game's got a rich storyline, real interesting to me anyhow, and we're just fixing to uncover it. So if you wonder about the focus is basically a personal computer. Kind of like an iPhone, but on your ear. What the hell is that right there? Why is it here? Curiosity kills the cat, Sonny. But I don't see any, there we go. Okay, what is the purpose of this? One does not just put this in the middle of nowhere without a purpose. Shit. Interesting. That is what I like to call machine music. Shard's a shard, man. Find a penny, pick it up all day long, you'll have good luck. How the hell did he see me? I didn't need to do that, but hell, what the heck? How'd he see me? I thought I was in the grass. Maybe I got into a bald spot in the grass. So I may have to do a YouTube search on my phone for the locations of these power cells if I can't remember, because I've done it a lot, but you got to get the power cells. We need 3 more power cells to unlock the shield weave armor. And like I said, it is a set of armor that has a energy shield like the armor that they use in Mass Effect. It is the most powerful armor in the game, I do believe. Oh, this is the one where, oh, is this the Sundrum? No? I gotta think about this for a minute. No, it's not the one I'm thinking of. The one that's in the Shadow Carter's home fort. This isn't it. I ate a turkey, man. Where's the turkeys that's got what I need? That is a Shellwalker convoy. In Horizon Forbidden West, they'll actually be marked on your map. I might as well. Oh shit. Get out of the water. Get out of the water.
That'll help.
Yeah, their energy cells are on their stomach, and you can kill them by you can either kill them or disable them by blowing up the energy cells. And those tear blast arrows will do that. Where'd the other guy go? Did he run away?
Do you scream into the void?
Depends on how excited I am. Why is it too loud? If it's too loud, tell me and I'll adjust it. I'll try to talk more softly. What the hell are you looking at?
I can still get the upper hand. Keep that for later.
So you get a little more loot out of them. Oh, she's excited. Must have been a heart. This woman loves hearts and lenses, I'm telling you. So you got to shoot this container off their back in order to get extra loot. If you destroy them with the container still on their back, that gets destroyed and all the loot's gone. I wonder what attacked these guys. I didn't do it. Oh, bandits. It was bandits, Aloy. Still can't get my bearings where I'm at.
That won't bring the dead back, but it might save some others.
Oh, now I know where I am. Come get me if you want to. I'm not going to hide from your ass. I need to do more exploring. I sometimes like to just look at every location, you know, like every location and travel to it. Just, you know, walk to it just to see what I can find, because I've found some stuff doing that way. Go to every campsite, every camp place, and every machine site. It's because that's how you play RPG games, man. You explore, investigate, discover. What's up, sweetheart? Ain't seen you in a while. Man, I'm still running. I mean, that's not low on blaze, but God, I would be in big trouble if I ran out of blaze. I rely on those fire arrows and those bombs too much. And like I said, so these are, you need them for trading, which actually I've got almost everything that I could possibly want. But I like to keep them down to 3. So that gives you a little extra time, like if you find another one here and there. Because when you reach 120 slots, you won't be able to pick nothing else up. Because you need a slot for everything you find. Every different item you find needs its own slot. And you find a lot of stuff that's just like this stuff here, it's just sellable. See, these things hold 5 items per slot. So there's 2 slots being taken up. And this is just my personal number, you know. Keep 3 in stock just in case. That's me. You might just keep 1 or 2. Hell, it's personal preferences. It's not no real strategy or nothing. It's just the way I like to play it. This thing holds 25, I believe. Keep it down to... I've seen things you need to get that'll cost like 5 of... You know, so many shards plus 5 of these. I think that builds to 25 too. I don't know. And then all these build to 50. And I usually like to keep 3 of them, but since I'm going to a old world facility and I'll be in there for a little bit, I'm going to hold on to all my crafting resources. So, let's see. So this crafts ammunition, crafts items, and trade with merchants. So that's, I can't remember what ammunition I used this on. The echo shells, they're what makes those terrible blast arrows that explode and knock stuff off. They're like compressed air canisters. Chilled water is what makes all your frost arrows and frost bombs for freezing. I'm not sure about the metal vessels. Blaze is for making anything that burns or explodes. And then the meat is for upgrading your pouches and making your medicines, healing potions. Sparkler does anything that has anything to do with electricity. Wires, trip wires, your sniper arrows. Oh no, 91 is kind of getting close. Let's see. Let's drop one stack of these. And one stack of these. And some chilled water. And see, it even tells you, if you look out there, it says sources. It tells you all the machines where you're going to get this stuff from. And the Ridgewood's the easiest thing to, find unless you're out of it and you're like, oh my God, where's it at? You can't make arrows without it. And I don't like to go over 500 two stacks. So to me, that's pretty good. And Ridgewood comes in the in those boxes of loot you get all the time. Like I said on these, just hold on to 2 purple ones. The highest number's the best, because when you go to the Frozen Wilds, you're going to learn how to modify your spear where you can put 2 coils on it. And some of these do have multiple. Damn, I got a good bunch of fire. I got so many purple fire ones, I don't need to save any of the blue ones. Same with the frost. But see, that's a good one. Look at the extra modifications it does. And that one's, I mean, it's got more benefits. Oh, that's a good handling coil. These are weaves. They go on your outfits for protection. The reason I like to keep these down to 5 or 6, because you want to have them to use, but you're going to pick them up all this you're going to pick up off of dead bodies and in those boxes that you get, the crates. Well, rocks, I don't even use rocks hardly. And save every once in a while, or when you get killed, you will lose a lot of progress. So I've actually already found that uh, because it would have a little glowy thing over the top of it to let you know you haven't found it yet. And I think actually when you highlight it, it'll tell you, it'll say new instead of just the name of it. It'll say new and then the name. Hopefully I'm not talking too loud. Man, you guys just... I think you're following me. See, machine music. That's what when I hear that music, I look for machines.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Thought I already did that one, girl. You already did this one here. Telling you, these are hard to find. I mean, it don't seem like it now, but when you need them, you can't find them damn things.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Free stuff is free stuff, man. So this is the first time we run into a Deathbringer. Oh, I found another bandit camp. There's Neil.
The smell of rain. Air is heavy with it.
Yeah, I still think this is the perfect dude for Aloy.
I waited for you. Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire. How many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
Don't keep count. Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us, or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
cash you in that way.
Someone trying to get my attention.
It's working, ain't it? Uh-oh, they're all alerted. I mean, how many bosses do they have? Some of them are harder than others. Some of them guys I can't sneak attack because I haven't got the leader one unlocked yet. But the bow seems to be doing fine against them. Oh, he's got a big club. Oh, but he didn't die too hard with the bow.
Firing at me!
Me?
Ugh!
My mistake. Ever seen a sky?
Quietly.
Oh, there's quite a few of them. I don't see any prisoners.
Is that a blasted corpse?
Yeah, it's a blasted corpse.
Should we get a little more creative? No?
What do you suggest?
What I found.
anticipation.
Okay, so they sound the alarms. So that means more of them are coming.
I see where they've caged up the captives.
Found him!
You can see them. They can't see you.
Here comes their reinforcements.
Let me get this open. Hold on. I'll get you out. Lion's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
Hey, someone killed...
Let the feeling last. Way too long, there's no show at all. To see the light leave their eyes, you'll need to get closer.
Outlanders hate the Karja. We work hard as any tribe.
Let's go reap the spoils of war.
So there are offspring with the sun now. I get up.
Now we can live instead of just survive. The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence to power.
Why'd he try to kill the Sun King? What reason do Oseram need for anything that they do?
Yeah, this is useful.
We owe you for defending the Sun King, Nora.
Looks good.
Well, Aloy is a heavy breather. Yeah, that's my wife snoring in the background. Thought I seen one up here. I guess I didn't. Bunch of them over there.
Oseram scum. Sending killers after the Sun King. Ugh.
The only justice Dervahl deserves is at the tip of a spear.
The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors, the whole tribe of them.
Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
It was Dervahl. He tried to kill the Sun King. Unbelievable.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Dervahl in the transport to Mainspring. Ugh, too sunny. I haven't had a break in ages.
Cora was there to protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
Under the sun, warms you through the night. Oseram will spend weeks making a contraption to do a job that Carja could crack in a day.
Nice and bright out.
I think I got them all.
Dervahl stormed the palace, and still he lives.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he thinking, letting Dervahl live?
I face the sun with pride, because I know I earned my place. The Sun King owes his life to an outlander. What a strange time we live in.
These little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
Never mind. There it goes. You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there's a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Cards are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
We've come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nil?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's a long story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
Goodbye, Nil.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nil.
decide what to do with him, but he tried to kill our Sun King.
How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
Sup Coffee Lord saluting face.
Hey, what's up, Code? Thanks for stopping by. Is my voice too loud? That game we were watching that Rise was playing, that was a pretty cool game. Oh, you're already gone. I gotta go get some coffee. Puffer Daddy, be right back. I haven't had any coffee yet. I've been up for an hour, maybe more. I drank my cup dry, man. Are you peeing on the floor, Puffer? That is not the potty pad. Little turd. God dang, Puffer. You were 6 inches from the potty pad, you little turd. Dog pee, story of my life. Dog pee and dog poop. Puffer, I'm in here. She can't see. She went in the bathroom to see if I was in there. Hey. She's my shadow. All right. I gotta drink some coffee. Hold on. Let me get the recliner up. Find your spot. Easy there. Come on. Hold on. I'm trying to get the blanket situated for you. How's that? Why has the never-ending doom scroll consumed my sleep yet again? My head hurts. I just want to sleep, but no. Rem cycle says otherwise. Do you scream into the void? Oh, I thought he said, do I scream into the microphone? Do I scream into the void? Only when I find the void. All right. First sip of coffee of the morning. We are on the way to unlock some more story about what's going on in this world and who Aloy's mother may or may not be. And to find a power cell so we could unlock the shield weave armor.
Hey.
Hey Ross, thanks for stopping by, man. Unlocking some more mysteries about the game's story.
Dropped a like.
Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Fixing to fight some big bastards. We're talking big. The kind that are very hard to kill. So it says if you take off those loaders, they can't do their stomp on you. Where they stomp on you. You know what? Let's put down some traps.
That's it? Nothing to see here.
I got 3 hours left in my stream, but still gonna watch you for a bit.
Oh, well, I mean...
What's up, Foot Sergeant / Coffee Lord saluting face.
I just took my first 2 sips of coffee. I've been up for over an hour. I am surrounded. Maybe not a good idea to do what I just did.
I can get out of it. God, I found this.
Doing great, thumbs up.
Trying to take that canister off.
Save these for the trail.
Still ain't found my damn turkey skin I need.
I'll find a use for you. Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Oh, here we got a floater. And of course we can't grab it.
These will keep.
I guess they blew up all my traps because I don't see none of my traps left. About to uncover some mysteries of the game, people, if anybody wants to stay and watch. I'll do these. Well, I'll probably do that one on the way, and that one once we get in there. And then these two after we're done.
Snow. Prickles on my skin.
Whoa, Aloy. I just don't want to run out of blaze. Well, I ain't never going to get to that crap. Thank you, babe. See you later.
Now they're hunting me. Eclipse, just like he said. Might be able to take them out one by one if I stay out of sight.
I've got to get the demons raised before the ground freezes again. Digging up ancients. All hard work, no danger.
So this tells you about the Odyssey. It exploded in space, and it was a uh, they were going to fly to the Sirius star system, or maybe it was Sirius planet, but to another star system to try to, because Earth's, everybody's dying on Earth, Earth's falling apart. And so this was a group of rich people who were going to try to get away from it by creating a new planet. And there's a lot more to this story that you find out when you play Forbidden West. But everybody thinks the ship blew up. That's all I'm going to say. Because I plan on playing this game all the way through to the end, and then starting Forbidden West. And I think I'm going to stick to that. And I played this through all the way, and I've played I played Forbidden West almost all the way through. I didn't play the DLC. Is it 5 o'clock?
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Whoop, wrong button. Do what? What about it? Hour maybe?
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
So if they see anybody get killed, then they'll find you.
Forged Earth Delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. These dig sites, they're massive.
Too close!
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here? Okay, no more. Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. There! not gonna like this.
Better safe than sorry. My inventory's full? Son of a buck. I must have made some after. It probably won't be here when I get back. Well, there's one more.
What have they been uncovering here? I can always use these.
Why are you taking me around in a circle?
explosion. Another explosion.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first. The snow's got a bite out here.
focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Got a body over here!
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Oh, that was too easy. I thought that would be harder.
This will do nicely. Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
You go outside? Come here. Gimme. Nani. You better give it to me. Do you go outside, sissy? Do you go outside, Nani? Huh? Do you need to go outside? Do you? Do you need to go outside? Oh.
Watch out! Mommy, go outside. Go potty. She's not even going.
Just drinking a little bit of coffee. So that was our first death bringer, and it wasn't a hard one, but it looked like it was at 50% health when I started shooting it, so it was already almost dead. Or not almost, but halfway there. And it didn't get very much of me, so I'm in good shape.
What? Go outside.
What?
I'm talking.
What, Debbie?
Nothing.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Look, there's Lori out there.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
You make it so hard, Nani. I can't see the TV when you get in front of me like that. Distracting me. I know you're a good distraction, right? The best distraction. Yes, you are. Best distraction with the worst breath in the world.
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Pharaoh. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Okay, so I'm going to have to search this thing pretty thorough because I don't know where that power cell is. Is this the one where the power cell's at the top? I can't remember. I could do a quick Google search on my phone, but we'll see how it goes.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad. Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 5,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So, they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
I think this just activates the same thing we just heard.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to black quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
I think I've got it working. There.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
You gonna work like that? Huh? I was gonna say you look like a bum. I didn't think it was casual Friday today. I think it's the one where the power cell's on the very top floor. Yeah, this is a bad deal because if you fall off the edge, if I remember right, you're dead meat, and there's no place to save. You got to just rely on this game's auto saves when you cross certain thresholds.
The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural. Might need this. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Love you. Be careful.
I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Yeah, well, yeah, but... Is this... Oh, we haven't been... Have we been here yet? Yes, we have. Where'd our ramp go? Now I'm lost. I gotta follow this.
Looks like I can climb here.
Why do I want to go that way? Oh, I think I remember. I thought that we had to, I don't know, we'll just go with it.
Made it.
Okay, Loy, you're not in that bad a shape. Why are you breathing so hard? So the reason I don't read these things is because I don't read, I mean, I can read decent, but it seems to me like every time I start reading, I start losing viewers. So I just read them. If I see anything that stands out, I'll mention it. So what we found out so far...
People were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
So we found out so far Elizabeth Sobek was born in 2020, and she was like a genius, and she went to work for Ted Farrell Solutions, Automated Solutions, and she created a line of robots that they called green robots, and she won Nobel Peace Prizes and stuff, like a couple of different prizes like that, because by the 2040s the ecosystem was so bad, the world was going in a downward spiral. People were running out of food, the waters were polluted, the air was polluted, and it was getting worse. You know, all the green stuff with the going on. And her machines were designed to fix that. And that's what most of the machines you see out in the world in this game are machines that were designed to clean up the atmosphere. The combat machines came later, but if you notice, they're flying through the sky, which are filtering the air. They're chewing up the earth, which are filtering out the bad stuff in the ground. And they all have different purposes. But so she worked for Farrell for a while, and then he switched to like personal bodyguard robots and security robots, and he was getting away from the green stuff and getting more into the aggressive stuff. And then he went worldwide with combat machines and started selling them. You know, he created war machines, and he sold them as peacekeepers to all the different nations that were always afraid of the other different nations. And he became the richest man in the world. And but what happened was, we don't know what yet, but somehow his machines went rogue, and they started attacking people and trying to take over the world. It gets more detail, but basically the machines went bad. We haven't got that far yet. As far as all we know is the machines are not good right now. And for some unknown reason, which we'll learn later on, Feral can't get into their robots. They made them unhackable to reprogram them so they'd quit doing what they're doing. And his company switched to making regular weapons, you know, tanks, all that kind of stuff. The whole reason is we haven't learned that yet, but the machines have the capability of hacking other machines and bringing them over to their side. So any war machine that the nations are using, once they get engaged with the feral machines, they switch sides. They're controlled by something else. That's why I don't read and talk very much.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models, and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. Sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
I'm running a pipe cleaner through my pipe, sorry. This is what happens when I play games, man.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
See, if you don't explore, you never find out stuff like that. Remember, RPG games are made for exploration and looting and a little bit of killing, too. I thought there was a reason for us to come back in here. Maybe it's something else I'm thinking of.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it?
Thumbs up, brother, thumbs up.
Hey, thank you. Hey, glad you stopped by. Remember, you just got to push her in the right direction and she does everything else. Unless she reaches, then you got to hit the A or the X button.
Up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
Well, by now she's realized that Sobek can't be her mother.
If can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Yeah, I always search for stuff using the focus. That's something, but it looks like it's off in the distance. So if she read all the stuff I read, which she should have, Sobek was born in 2020. So there's no way in hell Sobek's her mother, even though she thinks she is. Wait a minute, let me look. Go down. Go down. What's in here? Anything? Yeah, this is pretty fall on your ass and die stuff when you get out near the edge. You'll be really up in the air. Damn.
Freezing out here.
That began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Would I need to drop down there for something? I don't think so. Yeah, there's holes in this floor that'll frickin' make you fall to your death. Well, I missed those. But you know what? I don't know if I want to go back and get them or not. Pretty complicated mess if I do. Especially if I end up dying because of it. Yeah, let's just go on. It's not like we don't have a million supplies. That was a waste of time, wasn't it?
Can't carry more.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I remember now. Okay, see the boxes? Those will show you points of interest, but only when you get close to them. But crates, you can only find them when you scan. Crates, enemies, animals, shit like that. But when you get close to these things, those boxes will show up. These are points of interest. So this is where they're talking about they're getting sued by a uh, uh, little island paradise off the coast of Australia because their robots are devouring. Because remember, they convert biomass into fuel. Their robots are devouring their mango fruits orchard, and says they have 127 lawsuits against them. Damn. Okay, see, she reaches, hit the A or the X button depending on your controller. So we're fixing to find out a lot about what's going on. Yeah, don't fall into any holes.
Snow subsiding. Good.
And don't fall off the edge. And this is the one where they chowed down on a pod of dolphins, and they're getting sued over that. Because they can turn anything into fuel. Anything. Don't ask me how. We are flipping up there, aren't we?
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Okay, so the power cell is up at the top of that. I guess we'll go get it now. Remember, hit the A or the X button when she reaches.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch.
fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the older ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Now you do have to hit the jump button to do that. And you kind of want to make sure you're close enough, because I have missed them before. It ain't pretty when you're way up high.
Getting goosebumps. Come on, Aloy. Not even that cold. So much for being careful.
So these guys are easier to fight if you get up in that tree line. It'll block their, there's a couple of Ravengers and a Bellowback, if I remember right. And the tree line will block their firing at you. And you can throw up some tripwires too. Where are the little bastards at? Oh, I haven't got there yet. I thought they were down there. They're over there. Nevertheless, the tree line is where you want to go. I mean, in my opinion. Do your battling the way you feel fit. You'll have to take those guys out next. So I put almost everything I got into sneak abilities. You see how it opens up? That means it's out of range. Yeah, it might be overkill, but better safe than sorry. Take out that gun.
Machines, quick. It's off. Here we go again.
Looks like he ran through all my traps. Same principle, take out their lightning gun.
I dropped it! Good hit.
Little bastards are running.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Come on, Aloy. You know we're going to go kill them.
They go on forever.
We're going to kill them, Aloy. We're going to kill them all.
That wasn't a warning. down.
Remember, if you don't knock those canisters off their backs when they die, they get destroyed. So don't get the little extra loot that's in them. And when you knock them off the back, it does a lot of damage to them.
Not bad.
Now, there are some Gwenhawks up here, but if you're sneaky like me, you usually don't alert them. And remember, the thing that shows you where it's at is just a general location. You have to search for it. And I already found it. It's right up there.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day one. We're better to start than at the end. Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first, then everything else. And I mean everything.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
All right. I think I'm gonna quit for a while. I'll find a campfire and save. Thank you everybody who's been paying a little bit of attention to me and my journey with Aloy. I plan on playing this all the way through, and then finishing it to the best of my ability, because the thing about these kind of games, and this is just like the Fallout games, you'll always stumble across something that you never knew was out there, especially if you do a lot of exploring. Unlock a new quest. Remember, there's 14 people that you're supposed to meet and become friends with them by helping them, and that they will show up at the final battle at Meridian. Now, Meridian's not the final thing in the game. There's a lot of stuff you can do after the fact. You don't have to do Meridian last, but it's the main quest. And drinking coffee. I don't know how I'm going to play it. I'm going to get the shielded armor, the shield weave armor, and then I'm going to do the Frozen Wilds. Frozen Wilds is extremely hard because there's a lot bigger and badder machines. But it's like anything else. You know, I've done it before, and I think I've done it twice. I think I've gone through that twice. And then you just learn strategies against them, you know. They have weaknesses. Once you learn their weaknesses, you can exploit them. But there are machines out there that will kill you in a heartbeat if you're not careful. Alright, here's where I'm going to quit. Alright, thanks everybody. It won't quit till I quit the game, but I appreciate you, I really do. Even if you just stop by and check me out, you know, not subscribing, you're giving my channel a chance, you're looking at what I'm doing, and it's just a retired dude that likes to play video games. I'm not professional, I'm not a creator, I'm just a gamer that wants to share his gaming experiences with everybody in the world. And that's how I look at my channel, and I appreciate everybody though. Not professional at all. Alright, see y'all later. Thank you.